Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. How is everyone doing this morning? This is I just rolled out of bed 20 minutes ago. Look, today. I am still in my PJs. We're going to have a nice slow morning. How are you all? See, I'm here with Sam, who's also barely awake, but here. I haven't even had a sip of coffee yet, friends. I am running behind. I'd like to point out that my alarm was set for 5. I was going to do things this morning. It did not happen. Dance Storm, hello, hello. I'm going to be starting off today with finishing off a book, doing a little review on Goodreads, and getting some breakfast. Sounds perfect. Sounds like a good morning. Sarvasha, hello. Called in sick today. Oh no. Well, I hope that whatever is going on, that you feel better and can get some rest. Nadeem, hello. Good morning. Tiara, good morning. Your hair looks fantastic. Thank you. I sleep in a side braid, which is what makes it wavy. I just took it down a little bit ago. I cheat the system. Reading and curling up with a book hopefully make you feel better. I feel like it always does in some way. Butterflies, hello, good morning. I have yet to have coffee too. I'm making that now. Yeah, I have my hand on my mug. It is my emotional support coffee right now. I've not sipped it, but it's here. In my Disney mug. Good morning, Zoe. Hello. Brittany, hello, hello. Morning, reading a little magic. Then I have a short phone appointment in an hour. Good morning, Stargator. Hello. Reading The Right Move by Liz Tomford. Anna, hello. Morning. Long time no see, teaching, so I have to meet you, but I'll love to be here again. Finished my thesis. I'll get graduation with distinction soon. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. That is amazing. I hope you have a fabulous day. That's really awesome. Congrats. Good morning, Sophia. I don't want to roll out of bed yet, so I'll wait until the sprint starts. Fair enough. Fair enough. If I could have started sprints from my bed, I probably would have. The size of the coffee mug is 100. Oh yeah, this thing is massive. It's for hand comparison. It's a massive mug, and it's very much. That's happiness in a mug right there. It's also peppermint mocha flavored, so it's very Christmassy up in here. At least in my coffee mug. Yay, Anna! Yes, that's exciting. I know that you're probably very thrilled to be done. Good morning, Sarah. Reading Love Light Farms today. Ooh, enjoy. Big hugs to you, friend. Yes. Really, yeah. Now you're going to read with us again. Yay, that's the real prize. I love it. No, that is amazing, and you deserve that achievement, because I know that that's hard. It was hard for me enough just getting a bachelor's degree. There's a reason I didn't go any further, because I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm not about this school life anymore. So I've contemplated going back multiple times. So I can't say I was completely done with it, but I did contemplate going back multiple times. Thanks a lot, Sam. That's awesome. Good morning, Daisy and Zoe. It's a beautiful sunny day. Weatherman says we might actually get about freezing mark today. At least we got out of the teens a little while ago. We actually got below freezing last night, which unfortunately all of our rain was on the weekend, so there's no snow, which is fitting for how our weather works here. But it's fine. It's okay. I'll survive, I guess. It's fine. But I have no idea what I'm going to be doing for this first sprint. Most likely coffee, affirmations, and maybe just kind of some like fun old scrolling on the phone for a bit. Possibly. It'll be very slow morning. So we'll see how it goes. And then I plan to do some Christmas decorating later on today. So I'm going to save all my energy for that. I use peppermint creamer in my coffee this time of year. Yeah, they were finally buy one, get one again at the store. So I got peppermint and hazelnut. I'm just glad that they had hazelnut. Thank goodness. Because I haven't had that for a minute. And sometimes I get sick of using the same creamer. Like if I use vanilla for too long, I'm like, I don't want that anymore. I've also learned which flavors of creamer are absolutely gross and you shouldn't try them. Snickers. That one, I do not like that one. I don't know what it is. But I do not like that one. And I definitely didn't like, I haven't uploaded the video here on YouTube for yesterday's Advent yet, but man, that was funny. I couldn't even drink one. I couldn't drink day 10. I couldn't do it. And I didn't film my reaction. I put it in the fridge thinking maybe cold it'll be better. Like iced coffee. It was not. It was worse. It was pretty funny. 37 degrees currently. Ooh, that's a nice change of Florida weather. I mean, it does get cold in Florida. Just not winter weather cold. I remember I got my entire class in trouble one year. We weren't allowed to go to recess because your girl wore shorts to school that day, and it was cold out in Florida. Whatever. I didn't care. I was like, I don't care. Like, who cares? But apparently my teacher cared. Woke up not feeling well and then spilled my coffee everywhere. Oh no. So that's been your morning. Oh. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. Take like a 10-minute nap. Start the day over. You got this. Everything will be fine. It's all good. Everything will be okay. Going to be like Casey Simmons here. I shared my peppermint with that like button. Yes, I love it. Got coconut cream creamer yesterday. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Bowl of chili for breakfast. Breakfast is going to probably be a long way off for me today. Reading Wildcat by Rebecca Jenshik. I hope that was right. Also, I hope you enjoy it. What a rebel, right? Heaven forbid I wear shorts in Florida, even if it's cold. I'm pretty sure I had like a long sleeve hoodie on, like it was fine. And back then in elementary school, I was wearing like, we had our socks up on our ankles and stuff. Like there was plenty covered that kept me warm. It was fine. But apparently not enough for my class to completely miss recess, but whatever. Whatever. Good morning, Tina. How are you? All right. Did I share the timer? I did. Look at me. And once again, we're in the incognito window of Chrome because that's the only way to make StreamYard work, which is wild to me. I probably actually should email them and be like, hey, just letting you know that a lot of people are having this problem where we have to use the incognito window to use StreamYard to make it work right. Just letting you know. Continuing with Happiness Falls by Angie Kim. It's so good. Ooh, Ooh, well, perfect. That's definitely a good book if you're not feeling good and you're really enjoying your read. So you get to have a nice, even though you're sick, a nice day off at home to curl up with your book. I'm sure you'll feel better later on. Wow, they actually did. Instead of, fixing the problem. That's so funny that they actually said that. See, the downside of using the incognito is it doesn't save any settings. So you have to reset everything every single time. That's not how it should work. That's not how it should work. I love that StreamYard is the one that told us this. I love it. That's fantastic. That's so funny, Brittany. Oh my god. Why am I not I'm partially surprised, but also not surprised at all that's how that worked. Hey Tiara, saying hi to Tina and Sam. Hey Tiara. All right. Well, with all of us slow moving folks this morning, I say we go ahead and jump into sprint number 1 and get our wake up on and get a little coffee and everything like that. Yeah, it's funny, but also fix your thing. Yeah, exactly. It's funny and it works, so I'm thankful for that. But fix your thing. Thinking about switching to Streamlabs or OBS for YouTube Live since I already use them for Twitch. I used to have Streamlabs because I was thinking about streaming on Twitch, and I just kind of gave up for the time being of trying to figure it out. But I might try to figure out more in next year and start playing around with it a little bit. I need to purchase some things to make it work better. I know that much. So we'll see. But I have thought about using. I was originally going to use, I think, Streamlabs. OBS is too much for me. I'd have to go with Streamlabs first, I think. I don't know. But I have looked at those before, and I should probably look back into them for a little bit. Hey, Retail Critters. Today we're decorating the Christmas tree with your nephew, Tyler. Have a good time. I'll be decorating the tree later tonight. I'm going to start my reading vlog off with some decorating and some Cat Cafe Christmas. So. Finally. Gonna get some Christmassy reads in. Hi. We're currently playing with the Sorting Hat. I love it. Streamlabs is much easier, yeah. Especially since it's kind of already set up for you. It makes it a little bit easier. I do have things that I made for OBS and Streamlabs, backgrounds and things that were very much that kind of streaming rather than what StreamYard has set up. I've been seeing other booktubers using Restream. May look into that at some point. I should check that one out. I've never heard of that one. We might need to switch it up in 2024. Do a little upgrade in the stream department. I have it on my desk for Sims Play at OBS for the gaming PC and Switch. Nice. All right, let's hop in. Sprint number 1, everyone. 30 minutes on the clock. We got Mr. Miyagi up here, looking all festive. I wish I could put in an overlay on top of him that gave him a Santa hat, but that's okay. I need to build my own timer just so I can add things to it. I don't even know how to do that. All right, 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, happy coffee drinking, everyone. And I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. And we're back. How did everyone do on that? I just scrolled the internet for that entire time and drank my coffee. I am currently watching the final video from Mark Rober about the glitter bomb. I love these videos because they come out around the holidays each time because it's about, like, you know, porch thieves and stuff like that. But if you haven't watched any of them, they're so funny and fun and really cool. So this is the final one, but more about like car theft. And so it's fun. So that's what I'm watching right now. But if you haven't seen them, I highly recommend that whole series of videos. They're hilarious. I know we had, where am I? Vanessa popped in. She's at work, but just wanted to stop and say hey and share a coffee with the like button. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. Read some of In House of Sky and Breath, filled out my planner, and had my coffee. Now to get dressed for work. Boo, work. Boo. No, I mean, fair enough. I had a full day at work yesterday, so which is probably why I had trouble waking up this morning, because I was a little sleepy. But nice sprint. Get that coffee. I probably need to actually down this in a more quick pace. Got to 38%. Nice. Love those. Love his videos. Love those videos. They're so good. They're so good. Finished a cup of coffee and wrote 47 words. Awesome. Fixed your hair for recording later. Finished Fab 5 and got to 53% in Bonesmith. Awesome. That's another thing I hopefully plan to record later as well. What are you filming today or trying to film today? Oh, his son is home from winter break, so we just drank coffee and talked about his applications to grad school. That's nice. That's a nice morning sprint. I hope he enjoys his break. Sorry you're late. No worries. No worries at all. I'll be finishing The Christmas Appeal and choosing your next read. Awesome, Natasha. Caroline, good morning. Doing cross stitch. It's a Christmas present, so the pressure is on. You got this. I have a few. I should be working on probably a few presents, but that is later Kim's problem. I have like bits and pieces. Like, I don't know about everyone else, but I always have like gifts with multiple parts to them for the most part. Like, I'm like, I have one thing that's going in the gift, but I need to find something else to go in the gift. Like, I don't know, but I need to do that. I also wanted to do a little baking for some gifts, so I probably need to do that because those are gonna need to probably be given out like next week, you know, since Christmas is literally less than 2 weeks away. So I should get on that. Also, I just want to make some snickerdoodles for myself, to be perfectly honest, also like a little Christmas gift to me. What's everyone's favorite Christmas baked good? Oh, I need to make cheese log. It's fine. I can do that. I was like, I know I haven't made. I know there's something else I need to make. I need to make cheese log. I need to make cookies. Thanks for reminding me that I need to get my booty in gear on my own Christmas presents and baking. Read about 8 or 9 pages and working, reading Stolen Tongues by Felix Blackwell. Hope you're liking it. Heather, hello. How are you? How are you doing? Been at work for 30 minutes, diamond painting in between. Yes, I was wondering if you were still diamond painting. What are you diamond painting right now? It's good to have you in chat. Only read 8 pages because my little guard dog be guard dogging against the scary kiddos across the street ready for the bus. It was very distracting. I think honestly that's my favorite thing about dogs ever is they think everything out a window is bad and scary. And you're like, no, it's okay. It's just a squirrel. It's just a child. It's just a bird. I really sometimes our little guard dogs or big guard dogs, I honestly sometimes think that if an actual person that was gonna cause harm came, they'd probably be like, pet me, rather than like actually what they need to do. Bless their little doggy hearts. My dog, Fergus, he was a barker. These two, Milo and Blue, are not very barky dogs. Milo has decided to start using his bark for when he needs to go outside and he stares you down and then just barks in your face. But these two usually don't bark. They just kind of look and then jump at things. But Fergus, everything out the window, every single thing outside the window was barkable. Like he would bark at everything. But the minute he was outside, all of those things were fine. So I don't know, it's something about the glass or what. Inside, everything needed to be barked at. Outside, it was like, oh, it's fine. Like, what? It doesn't make sense, dog. You make no sense. Butterflies and books got 17% of Wildcat and then decided I'm home, I'll be productive, so switched to audio of Pucking Around and got to 75% from 70 while working on your favorite books for 2023 for a blog post. Sweet. Yeah, I think I need to see if some of my Christmassy books that I picked out have audio versions, so I can do similar things and like get some stuff done while I'm reading. Especially while I'm decorating, I'd like to listen to my audiobook at the same time. But yeah, that's the best part about audiobooks is the productivity we can get with them at the same time. Like I love doing things while listening to an audiobook. My favorite thing to do though, even though I don't do it that often, is if I'm going to paint a room, like freshening up wall color or something, an audiobook, you can get like a full audiobook done if you're painting a bedroom. I love it. Rudy, hello. Good morning at work, but it's my planning blocks of listening to Winter Garden by Kristen Hanna. So good and so sad. Oh, well, I hope that your day goes well and you enjoy your book in your planning period. Also, ran ultra marathon on Sunday. Your body hates you. Oh, that is awesome though. What's the difference between a regular marathon and an ultra marathon? Does an ultra marathon have like obstacles or something in it too, or is it just like the name, like the brand name of the marathons? But that is amazing. Congratulations. I probably wouldn't have been able to move. Though I would really like to run a marathon at some point. I would really like to run the London Marathon just because running through London sounds lovely. But I know that I'm not up to par physically to run a marathon. I did think about running 5Ks and things next year and I would really like to do one of those Spartan races or the Tough Mudder ones. More for the obstacles than the actual running. If they had a version of that race with just all the obstacles, I would rather do that than including the running. Working on the end of the year tag, reviewing your 23 and 23 list and rankings. I need to do the end of the year tag. I need to look up the questions for that. I'm already like, I need to work on end of the year stuff rather than trying to get anything related to 2023 anymore. I just need to like go do the same thing end of the year, and then we're gonna go to 2024. Get ahead on some content. Petty Ella, hello. I still love your screen name so much. So happy to see you sprinting. Happy to have you here. Really wanted to read more of her books since I read The Nightingale, and that's one I've had my eye on. Yeah, I've not read any of her books either, but The Nightingale I've seen around so much. Okay, we'll sprint in a second, cat. Realize it's less than 2 weeks away after being lazy with this crutch just for a week. I'm like, this, same. Procrastination. It's a gift in itself. But oddly enough, stuff turns out better that way, which is probably why I keep doing it. I don't know. My gifts are thoughts and prayers to your family. The gift is you. You are the gift. You are the gift. How do I have 0 gifts purchased for Christmas? Less than 2 weeks just gave me major anxiety. Right? Like, I don't know. This year's flying. Like, one of my friends, I had responded to an Instagram story, and then he messaged me, and then I said something, and then he's like, I am so sorry I didn't reply to this. It's been, and I looked back and I was like, wait, that conversation was in September? And I said, I'm like, don't be sorry. Honestly, I didn't even realize how long it had been. Like, my sense of time. And it because like we just like started like continued the conversation like a couple days ago, and I was like, how was that September? Like, that was before conventions, before y'all fest, and I was like, nope, I had no sense of time. Like, don't be sorry. That conversation could have been 2 days ago, and I wouldn't have thought any different. So, like, I'm telling you, this year, my brain cannot compute what day it is, what year it is, what time it is. It's wild. Good morning, Becca. Finishing up the vlog to upload today, and hopefully start on Evil Eye by Ataf Rum. I hope I'm saying that right. Well, enjoy, and hopefully you'll get that vlog finished up. My favorite Christmas candy is chocolate-covered cherries. I had a neighbor who would buy that from me when I was a kid from like the gift wrap sale at school. That was what our neighbor's purchase always was the chocolate-covered cherries. Need to make pumpkin chocolate chip bread or the fam will not be happy. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Yeah, usually we have a cheese log everywhere. Read The Four Winds and thought it was okay, but wanted to give another one a go. Peppermint anything. Peppermint anything is always good. Saxophone from Diamond Art Club. It's a 20 by 30. It's not halfway finished as the cats will start their chirping. Yep, cats do it too. They like to let us be very aware of what is outside that they feel needs to be corrected. One of your favorite books? Ultras are just longer. Anything longer than a marathon, 26.2 is an ultra. So this was a 30. Oh my gosh. 31.1 mile. Wait. I can barely do a 5K, okay? That is amazing. That is amazing. Like, no wonder your body is mad at you. But that is crazy, and that is awesome. I could never. I would start walking after, I would be walking 30 miles. I could probably run 1 mile if I pushed enough, and then I'd be walking 30 because I'd been done. But I usually walk like things like that. I can't run long enough. When I actually work on it, like if I do couch to 5K, I get better at running for longer. But I stopped running for things like in school, like when you would have to do the mile and stuff. I won the Presidential Fitness Award 1 year, and after that year, I was like, okay, mission accomplished. I started walking the rest of it, and this was like 5th grade. That is amazing. That's a feat, and that's really cool. Also read The Four Winds and was kind of disappointed because the nightingale was sad, but you still felt that there was a sense of hope. Also, it just ends. Ooh, one of those like just cut off endings. Those are either really great or really like annoying. I feel like there's no like midway with those kind of books. No offense to anyone who enjoyed this book, but I tried The Great Alone. I just couldn't with the dad in that book. I have not. See, I feel like I need to read these books just to see. What's your most anticipated book for next year? I have to say, I've been horrible at keeping up with books coming out, but the only 2 100% that I'm excited are definitely two of my most anticipated, but they're also sequels that I really enjoyed the other books. I'm trying to think of other things. Ruthless Vows, but that comes out on the 26th, so that doesn't necessarily count, even though it's close enough to 2024. Will I possibly read it in 2024? Probably, but it does come out this month. What other books are coming out next year? I have no idea. Those two, 100%, and I think it's because they come out in the first 3 months of the year. So, but those two for sure are on the anticipated list. That's actually something I was planning on researching over the next couple of days, is books coming out so I can do an anticipated reads, because those are my only two for sure. The Four Winds was so boring, I thought I should give it another try in the future. I DNF'd around 20%. Ooh. I only run if I'm being chased. I don't run for fun. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, my dad always is like, running is something you do to catch a bus. I hear she'd like to delete characters. It was rough. We get it. It's the Dust Bowl. It didn't get good for literally 40 pages. Ooh. Yours is Crescent City 3. I think a lot of people's is going to be Crescent City 3. Good morning, Elena. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. I know that that's not something fun to go through, especially around the holidays. So I'm so sorry. All the best to your family during this time. But we are going to hop in, since we kind of extended our chat a little bit. I'm going to reset the timer. Check your settings for what you have the thing set at. If you put it at 720, it should be less blurry. All right, let's hop in. Timer is reset. 30 minutes on sprint number 2. Happy reading, productivity, more coffee drinking. And I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, we're back. How did everyone do on that sprint? We have gained a Steph. How are you? And Kay, good morning as well. How are you? I spent that sprint watching more YouTube. That's the theme for today for me. Coffee and YouTube. But finished the glitter bomb video and then was currently watching the SNL skit for Save the Last Dance, which is solid. Solidly entertaining, especially if you have seen that movie one too many times. Let me phrase that. There's no too many times from that movie. Nell, hello. Good morning. Nadine wrote another 53 words. Awesome job. Just got out of the shower right when the cat meowed. Perfect timing. Absolutely. "14 pages and feeling ready for a nap already." That's fair. Coffee first, then reading Mayhem in Christmas River by Meg Muldoon. Ooh, enjoy. I'm hopefully starting my Christmassy reads today, finally. I'm up a little sad and tired because I stayed up to see the goodbye pics from Jimin and Jungkook, but we're here and about to post something fun on IG. Oh no! I haven't looked at the pictures. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest, but yesterday was a long day, so. But now your late night text message makes way more sense because I was asleep during that entire exchange. Listening to the second book of the Winterhouse trilogy and folding laundry. Perfect. Finished a color in your section and thought about food the whole spring. Must be time for some breakfast of some kind. Started on some schoolwork for the day. It's going to be a long day. Oh no. You got this. It's all good. Snowed again last night. Tossed some at the lake and turned it all white. Oh, I love it. Yes. Now if you could just throw some down here to Georgia, that'd be great. Because of course it goes below freezing after it's been rainy. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. 42 pages left. Sat on the living room floor eating homemade shortbread. Solid. I love it. I had a restless night over the BTS listening to Jim and Bias, so today was rough. Oh no. J-Hope and Suga would drop them off next time. They'll all be together is June 2025. That's wild. Oh. That's crazy. I'm Jim and RM Bias. My sister's JK and my coworkers. So my core group. Oh, the whole group is sad. Well, at least you have each other, right? Oh, you're gonna make me go be sad and look at the photos in a second. Aw. 15 pages to finish book 4 in Beyond the Cloud series. Book 5 is on order, hopefully by Wednesday. Awesome. Getting that book finished almost. We're all so sad today. Oh. No, I'm not deep enough in it yet to have one. I have no control over the camera. It's not blurry on my end. So if you check, I don't know if you've checked the settings. You may need to fix the settings for how the particular resolution of the video. Sometimes YouTube automatically puts it not at the right setting. I know I have to do that sometimes for when I'm watching other people's videos. I need to put the rest of the group's release dates on my office whiteboard, but I haven't brought myself to do it yet. It's okay, Steph. Take your time. It'll all be fine. Fine on your end too? Yeah. I was like, I'm not blurry on my end at all, so Most likely when it's blurry for me, it's the resolution setting isn't right. So check the settings. If you click into the setting key and you go, it'll say resolution, make sure it's on 720 because that's the current resolution of this particular stream. I wish it was 1080, but I'd have to pay StreamYard more money for that. And that's not gonna happen. At least not right now. Made it to work. I didn't bring a book, but I'm so tired I don't think I would have been able to focus anyways. We all got days like that. I mean, I'm still struggling through Iron Flame book hangover. Like, I'm pretty sure that's part of my problem. I've like not read anything other than like a book club book. It's a year since your engagement today, and you're buying your Christmas tree. Ooh, that's exciting. Congratulations on your 1-year engagement anniversary, and I hope you find out the perfect tree. Yeah, you're 3 hours behind me. My favorite indie books are closing at the end of the year. Oh, that's unfortunate. Are they planning to find a new place, or just going to take some time to regroup and stuff and then find someplace new? Good. Hopefully something will work out, and afterwards, take some time, regroup, and then hopefully something will come up that works better than the current situation. All right, we have about 2 minutes until our next sprint. Grab the coffee, grab the book, grab the food, and get ready. I don't know what I'm going to do in this next sprint. Probably more YouTube. Or maybe I'll actually sit and do my affirmations that I kept meaning to do and kept getting sidetracked. So at least I can check that off the to-do list. The to-do list is very full of doom scroll. Is like checking the doom scrolling off of the to-do list. Eat breakfast, make some hot chocolate and marshmallows. Delish. Dying laughing. I'm like, food is coming. Yeah, I always tend to eat like after sprints are over. I'll have breakfast usually. It's usually like coffee until then, which I need more because I have finished my big mug. I have like two more sips. 2 more sips of coffee. Joined late, so I finished up breakfast and coffee and checked on my son. He is home for the 2nd day in a row with a fever. Oh, I hope he feels better, Alicia. What? I feel like his school has more kids sick than anything. But I hope he feels better soon. Fevers for me, I feel like are the worst because you're like, you obviously are super warm, but also because of that, you get super chilly. It's such a weird thing. My coffee cup is so tiny, 1/10 of your cup. Can you lend me this for 7 days? I mean, hey, I if I could, I would. I was gonna have a much smaller cup today, and I was like, nah, I need the big cup. In the meantime, it'll be out of the trunk of his car or meet up at Wawa or the balcony of the library. I like the trunk of his car. I love it. Let's book dealers. I like it. I like the vibe. All right, jumping into sprint number 3, I think. Happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you back here in 30. All right, how did everyone do on that sprint? I ate breakfast. My dad was making breakfast burritos, so I was like, I'll take one of those. And then I pretty much just didn't do anything. Especially while I was eating, I left my phone downstairs. So I was like, okay, guess I'm just gonna enjoy my food. I use a travel mug for my coffee, so I can't see anything. I have 500 billion mugs, so it's a choice each day. Tigress, hello. How are you reading Evelyn Hugo? Enjoy. Meeting is done now. Back to reading. Awesome. Get that meeting out of the way. Got 25 pages read. Fantastic. Wrote another 61 words and completed 3,200. Congratulations. Read a few pages, got a snack, and scrolled the phone. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing better. I'm waking up. So progress. I've been coffeed. I've been fed. So we're at a good point right now. We're at a good point right now. Got to work, checked emails, pulled up Twitch, and scrolled through the socials. Read one page in the rest of sprints. Hey, that's one page you didn't read before. Back, didn't hear the kitty meow. Oh no. It meowed, but maybe it was just a quiet meow. Ugh. Oh, I just like crackled all of my shoulders. All shoulder. Oh, that felt lovely. I need to crackle the rest of my body, but that's okay. I need to crackle this side of my neck. Is what it needs, but I'm gonna do that off when I'm muted because no one needs to hear that. Ordered food and organized the to-do list for the day. Great. That's what I'm probably going to do in the next sprint. Officially affirmations and work on a to-do list for the day. See if I can actually get some. I have so many little tasks that I need to do that I've just been putting off. I still haven't called the bank to get back into my account, which is silly. So I have to do that. And then I have a couple other small things. Like I need to send a email to a company because my product stopped working. So I need to take a video of it to prove it's not working and then send that. And I've just been too lazy to do that. So I have so many little things that I need to do that are just like, that would literally take me 5 minutes. Well, except for maybe the phone call to the bank. Because the reason I stopped doing that on sprints the other time was I was on hold for like 25 minutes. Maybe if I do it during the day when other people are at work and most likely not calling to talk to the bank, maybe it'll take less time. But really all I need is them to unlock it so I can redo my password. So yeah. There's an adaptation for a childhood book of mine. It's a German book and apparently it's totally different from the books. Oh no. Well, hopefully there's still a little bit of the book in there. Yeah, they really are. Even though they take minutes. I also need to sew the comforter that Blue ripped open like a couple weeks ago because she ripped it open again, which is fine. I didn't sew it that great to begin with, so I'm going to sit down and like really sew it closed. I just didn't. I did it where it was supposed to be an invisible seam, but my brain didn't compute that I needed to do it backwards because I'm technically needing it to be on the inside. But I need to do that. So I might do that after this. Still drinking coffee? Me too. I'm with you there. Got food, worked on a fax for work, and mentally preparing for math finals. You got this. You got this. I'm like, what else do I need to do today besides all the little tasks? I'd like to get some YouTube stuff filmed. Like I still have my Y'allfest vlog, but I just haven't filmed my Y'allfest haul to put at the end of it. So I need to do that, which would literally take me 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, maybe like 15 minutes to do. I'm telling you, I just have so many little tasks that would probably take maybe each at most like 30 minutes to do. And I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy about it. I waited so long for a movie based on this book, and now I'm scared to watch it because it's so much darker than the books. Plus, one of the characters in my OG book boyfriend, so I'm also scared about that. Oh no. I mean, I guess the best advice for that kind of situation is to just go into it knowing that it's two separate pieces of art. There's the book that you love and enjoy, and now there's a movie. And just think about that. Think of it like the movie was inspired by the book. Try and go in. I've gotten better at just being like, look, all of this is just inspired by, rather than like adaptation. You know what I mean? I still need to go see The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I haven't seen it yet, and I would like to go see it. Especially because I have recently rewatched all of Hunger Games. I've also rewatched, I'm like rewatching all like high school, college movies right now. I've been rewatching Twilight. I rewatched all of Chronicles of Narnia. I rewatched all of Hunger Games. I need to probably rewatch Divergent. Really? Awesome. Did you go see it? Can you see yourself? Welcome to the Hunger Games, fam. That's one thing that like I do wish I could like see myself in Mockingjay Part 2, but we were too big of crowds in that movie. Because there was like hundreds of us on set those days. Ooh, the book is I personally really enjoyed the book. I liked getting Snow's backstory. I love a good villain origin story. So I really was excited about it. So I'm excited for the movie. I'm sure that it's well, I meant the like in the movie fam. We're not book or movie. I like the ending to the Divergent series. I'm in the minority who likes the ending to Divergent. I actually found all the pictures from Friendsgiving the year, I think it was the year we filmed Mockingjay Part 2. And all of us extras for District 13 who basically all similarly looked like Katniss. We all were like, no, guys, we got to braid our hair. And so we all have a picture of all three of us together at Friendsgiving with our hair braided on the side and giving our best, like, Katniss Everdeen moment. Really like the ending to it, felt fitting. Yeah, especially if you read 4. If you read 4 also, it like makes even more sense. The book, you're so mad. See, I liked the ending. I thought it worked. It's a good ending. Now the movies, on the other hand, that was a dumpster fire after like the second one. Unfortunately. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm still a little salty that they didn't let me be an extra in that one. But I never really found out why I didn't get it, but my other friend, basically it was that she was too pale to be an Amity. And so I'm guessing that's why I didn't get it also, which fair enough. But also I didn't get erudite either. I'm like, what? I was like, I'm literally so good with the bow. Proceeds to miss every shot with the plastic toy my parents got for me. Oh my gosh. I know. I think I wanted to. I actually do have bows, and I really need to get strong enough to do a pullback because they're not compound, so they're just, but they have a really heavy pull. And I need to like get some weights and do some of these to try to get some upper body strength to actually go and use it. But we do have some actually. I'm one of the few people that haven't read Divergent. I think you should read it. I haven't continued the Divergent movie after the first one. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. The first one was fantastic. The second one was good up into like the very, very end, and the very end of it kind of messed up the rest of it, in my opinion. They kind of just made one little choice, and it kind of threw off the rest of the plot a little bit for the continuation for movie 3. And then they had to try to go Hunger Games and Harry Potter and Twilight and they wanted to do a 2-parter for the final one. And I don't think we needed that for Divergent. We probably didn't necessarily need it for Hunger Games either, but that part I think kind of messed it up. Read the first book. The books are so good though. I mean, granted, I haven't reread them at all, so I might have a different opinion if I did that. I have the first book staring at me, but my currently reading list is too long. Put it on like these books will self-destruct in 2024 if you don't read it by the end of the year or something like that. Did some archery when I was in physical rehab, and I loved it. So fun. Really need to get back to it. I remember doing, I think it was middle school. We had an archery segment for like physical education. Mm-hmm. And I think I got a free dress pass out of it because like my coach was helping me, and I got a bullseye, so I got a free dress pass. Which in middle school, like free dress passes were like gold because you didn't have to change into your PE uniform. You could just go to PE in like regular clothes and not have to worry about dressing out. They were like the golden ticket. Just sent hubby out to run some errands, so maybe I'll read this time. There you go. Do it. I read so many Hunger Games fanfics when I was younger. One of them was a retelling of the 75th Hunger Games with the perspective of a girl that went into her having previous Hunger Games with her younger brother. Ooh, interesting. Sometimes I feel like I've read so much fan fiction for certain things that I need to like go back and actually read the real story because I just don't remember what's what's actually there. My goal in 2024 is to finish 10 unfinished series and reread HP. Nice. I probably have a few series that I could finish. It's true. All right, let's jump into sprint number 4. We have 2 sprints left. Let's grab a timer. All right. Happy reading. Happy productivity. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, how did everyone do on that sprint? I finally checked my affirmations off the to-do list. They're done. So one thing off the list, and then I kind of started thinking about some other stuff. And then just browsed some videos for a little bit. No reading is happening for me right this second. But that's all good. I really want to reread some of the fanfictions I used to read. They're probably cringe beyond measure. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure so many of them are so cringy now, but we'd probably still enjoy them just the same. Started on the to-do list, ate lunch. Sprints are going well. Awesome. Page 366 in House of Sky and Breath. Nice. That book's chunky. 21 words. Amazing. Took the pup outside to play. Fun. R2 ran around earlier because they had a day where they were inside most of the day because it was raining, so they didn't get to play as much. I read about half of a short story in my collection of classic authors writing about cats, and I love the current one. Oh, fun. I'm sure those are cute. Got to 42% while folding laundry. Sweet. Awesome, awesome. Good job on that sprint, everyone. I don't know what I'm going to do in the next sprint. I think I've run out of procrastination time. Maybe I'll actually go get dressed or something like that. Get out of my pajamas. I do need to do some laundry along with all the other things that I have so much. There's a whole list. Maybe I'll try to call the bank in the next sprint and see if I can get that taken care of. That might be a good plan. That'd be nice to have that taken care of before sprints are done, and then I don't have to worry about it afterwards. Sam, I have so much still to do today, but in my head, reading is a priority because of a readathon. Not, the real life important things. Hey, reading is very important to us, right? Yeah, no, it's true. I want to try to get some stuff checked off, and then I can finally start on my Christmas vlog. Because that'll involve actually reading and like doing some decorating and stuff like that. The only that's like one of the downsides to like content creation sometimes is like I want to put up all my Christmas decorations, but then part of me like is also wanting to film it for a video because I think it'd be really cute and fun. But then I'm like, but I just want to put the Christmas decorations up and I want to do it now, but I can't because it's a whole thing. And then sometimes I just don't bother. I'm like, never mind, I won't film it. I'll just do that. And then but I really would. I want to make a fun Christmassy vlog. Managed to make a list of all the books and audiobooks I have checked out from the library and on Hoopla. Now to start reading through the list and check them off. You got that. You got it. This list should help me finish out the year of your reading. You can do it. I need to go through and make some lists of things like I have a list of all my arcs. I have those, even though I have to update it with like more recent editions. But I need to go through and see which books I have of series that I need to finish that I've already started. Because I know I need to do that. Like Kingdom of the Wicked. It came up and told me how long ago I read Kingdom of the Wicked. And the fact that I have the entire series and haven't finished it yet is ridiculous. finished the book. Woo woo! Congratulations. Congrats. I did that as well. I want to finish out some series next year. Yeah, I need to catch up because then I can actually start other series that have been sitting on my shelf for a hot minute. I also need to decide what I'm going to do with all of my wrapped up TBR. Because I thought it'd be fun, or like it would make me not feel as like overwhelmed with the amount of TBR books I have, to like wrap up a good portion of them and just keep out the ones that I'm really interested in. And then as I read them, I get to open a new book, like, yay, surprise, exciting. Here's a book that you forgot yet you owned. But I haven't really been doing that. So now I just have like 3 tote bags full of like wrapped up books. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should keep doing it that way and maybe just be better about it in January and like really focus in on doing it that way, or what. I also need to redo my TBR game because that's going to come back in January, so I need to do that. I think I failed in the whole making it like a true beginning to end thing. So I think I'm going to go back. I'm going to do a new board, but I think I'm going to go back to like the OG original kind of like original board situation that I had when I first did my TBR game. Just do it that way. I think it worked better because I think I did like only a few rounds of it with the new board, and then I just like wasn't feeling it. So I think I don't know. I think I tried to change it and it didn't work. So I need to revamp, but I think I'm going to go back to the old board style. I'm going to change it up. I don't know if it'll be the same like shape as like a Trivial Pursuit kind of board. But I also have, because originally my first TBR game was going to be the like wheel, and I technically still have the wheel that I originally made. I've never shared it before because it's just chilling in my closet. I think I still have it. Do I still have it? So I might get that out at some point, maybe do something with that. I should do a video about it, and I meant to do a video about it. And I think that's what threw me off, was I meant to do a video about it, and then it's just like they've just been sitting in there. So I think, yeah, the TBR game, I loved it. It's coming back. It is coming back in January. I just need to like get my butt in gear and like make it. And it reminded me that I needed to do that because my other board popped up on my like time hop. So I was like, I have so many things that I want to film. My procrastination has been I've been so tired, so much stuff going on off camera, and my procrastination is just, it's gone. It's taken all energy from me, but it's all good. It's all good. I just need to like break down and be like, this is what I'm going to do, and this is when I'm going to do it. And hopefully then stick to that. I think that's the other thing, is I need to give myself a deadline. If I have a deadline, at least I will try harder to get it accomplished by that point. It's like that's the one downside about running your own stuff, like running your own Etsy, running a channel. It's like there's no one telling you when to get stuff done. You have to do it yourself. And if you're a procrastinator like I am, it's very difficult. But it's all good. It's the end of the year. Yeah, it's the end of the year. We're all tired. I do an unwrapped TBR type of vlog, just pick a wrapped book and vlog it. That could be it. I could do that. Like kind of do a, what is it called? What are those called when blind date with a book vlogs? And I'll just like grab one, like blind date with my TBR or something like that. That could be a way to do it, rather than worrying about what they are. I don't even know what they are. Honestly, guys, I don't know what the books are anymore. I don't know what I own anymore. I can literally only buy books if they have come out in like the last part of 2023 and on, because I have no idea what is in those bags. I know nothing but their genre. That's all I wrote on the thing was like historical fiction, YA fantasy, YA contemporary, whatever. That's all I wrote on it. I have no idea. Which is also part of the problem. So I have no idea what books I own anymore. Oops. I need to film my card pulls for next month. Do it. Hopefully it treats you nice for the beginning of the year. I recently did a spreadsheet for tracking ongoing series, and the number is embarrassing, but I actually do want to continue all of them. I did DNF some of those that are not included. It's still 94. Oh my gosh. I don't know if mine's that bad, but it's still in a double digit for sure. It's for sure still a double digit. Yes, I love the TBR game. It is coming back, I promise. I've missed it as well. Because while I am a mood reader, it really does help me to have like an idea of the books that I want to read that are like in a stack. Mm-hmm. Semester just ended, but the last week of classes was too tired to even like watch YouTube. Yeah. Can I put off procrastinating? Wouldn't that be great? I know. Can I procrastinate on the procrastination? Unwrap my TBR. That'd be yeah. You do it like a whole series, yeah. That might be a good idea. Thank you, Alicia. I appreciate you. I have to put myself on a book buying ban to start 2024. The amount of yeah. That's another thing. I want to try to like put myself either it's like I'm only allowed to buy like one book for each month. Like I can only buy my like, priority read that month or something. So like Crescent City or Empire of the Damned, that kind of stuff. Even though technically I need 2 copies of Empire of the Damned. Does it count as 2 books if I'm buying the same book? Does it count as 2? Like if I said I'm only gonna buy 1 book per month, if I'm buying the same book though, but I need to buy them twice, does that count as 2 or 1? Like I'm still only buying 1 book necessary in like 1 title. And that's thought process. But I do need 2 copies of Empire of the Damned because I have only 2 that I kept my copies of, and that was Goldsboro and Old Crate. No, I didn't make a list. That was the point. It was supposed to be a surprise. And of course, I've never filmed one of those, like, here's my entire TBR videos. So I don't even have anything to look back on, except for I can probably find some, like, older videos that have it in the background so I can, like, squint and see what was on the shelf. But no, I did not make a list of all the books I own. Nope, not me. Hello. How long will you be sprinting for? We have 1 more sprint to go after this little chat. Technically, we should be in the last sprint, but we're going over in our little chat time. But I have 1 more sprint left for 30 minutes. We start on Tuesdays at 8 a.m. Eastern and go to around 11:30. So we'll go a.m. And then on Fridays from around 6 p.m. Eastern to ends up being like 9:30. I usually sprint for about 3.5 to 4 hours, depending on how long we chat. But we're at the tail end of today's stream with 1 more sprint to go. Bro, I'm tired of one of Jordan's friends joking about stealing your cats. He's getting coal. You should give him coal for, be like, here, you're being mean. Yeah, that's not a joke. Like, don't joke about stealing my animals because it won't be pretty. It won't be pretty. Is it more than 500? Oh, for your unread books. You're welcome. Thank you. Yours is probably fine. Now mine is embarrassing, but I'm working on it. That counts as only 1. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not more than 500, but I probably have a good 200 unread, which is fine. But then I buy 10 new books a month. That's the issue. That's my same problem. I've done pretty good this last year not buying nearly as many, but I also feel like I haven't read any like additional books to like feel like my TBR is any lower. If that makes sense. Like ever since I wrapped those books up, I haven't honestly probably read that many. But my main problem is I put myself on a list where Hachette sends nonfiction books, which is great because one of my goals is to always read 12 nonfiction books each year. And then I have my Patreon nonfiction book club. So it's great. I have a lot of fun new options. But my nonfiction shelf went from like maybe this big to like this big, which is great. I'm excited because I get to choose which books that I possibly want them to send me. So they're all ones that are very interesting. I just now have so many nonfictions that I need to take a chill pill on them. Because I have so many now. But my TBR, I'm sure it's over 300 still. I'm sure. My physical TBR is over 500. Kindle TBR is over 400. I am drowning. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I could have a Kindle TBR that big. I feel like that's also why I get rid of Kindle Unlimited sometimes. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Most of what's on my Kindle are eARCs, which has its own TBR in itself. Don't go to library sales. They'll get you 10 cents to $1. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I don't even count my Kindle or NetGalley yet. I don't add that in. Hey, Jay, popped in for the last sprint. We reading, study, and drowning. Awesome. Glad to have you for our last sprint. My physical TBR is a little over 300, so the goal for me at the end of this year is to get it under 300. Ambitious but doable, I think, if I actually read the books I own and not everything else. See, and that's our problem, because book buying and book reading are two different hobbies. Same with crafting and buying craft supplies. The actual buying part is a completely different hobby all on its own. That's another thing I want to do. Like, I need to get my craft supplies down. I need to get my unread books down. And it'll be fine. We will all be fine. Alyssa, how many do you have? To Alicia. He comments on my pictures of me and Harry on Facebook. I will fight a grown man. Do it. I feel like I should go comment. I was like, you don't joke about those things. I think my last count was 800, give or take. Whoa, Alicia. I always think that if I don't buy books a lot of the time, but then I get all the book boxes for the month, and I'm like, oh, well, that doesn't count. Yeah, book lover math. Book lover math is a completely different thing. I'm going on a book buying ban next year. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have a book buying ban with some like stipulations. Like, there'll be obviously some like ways I can get new books, but I also made like a long time ago for my TBR game the like frequent reader card. If I read 10, I could buy a new book, and I might really try to implement that next year. Just really drive home like you cannot buy, or if you do, you then can't. If you do buy a new book, you can't buy anymore until you read the however many 10 groups of 10 those books cost you. I also have another challenge that I think I'm going to start where I don't remember I know I've talked about this at some point, but I made like a little printable tracker where each book costs like $1 or like all the way to 52 for my reading goal. And I'm like going to put that money aside as I read the books. So I think I'm going to do the one where it's like repetitions of $1, $2, $3, and $4 all the way through the 52 books. I think I'm going to do that one. But that was another idea I had, that like where I'm paying myself to read the books. And then I can either go buy more books with that money at the end of the year, or I can do whatever with it at the end of the year, however I want to spend that money, whether it's saving something or buying something or other. Mine is all physical. I don't do Kindle or Nook. Most of mine is physical. Yeah. I want to be you when I grow up. I'm doing Meg with the books wrapped up. So the 50 longest on my TBR, I have books from 2014. Oh yeah, I have books from ages ago. Do it. I give you permission. Okay. I'll do it. We got to do a Project TBR 0 coming soon in 2024. That, I forget who did Project 0 and they got their TBR down. I think it was, what is her channel name? I can't remember if her name is her channel name. Hold on, I'm going to find it. I can't remember what her channel's name is. I know I'm subscribed to the channel. I've been subscribed to the channel, but they got all the way down to 0 on the TBR, and I was like, I could only dream, and I would love that. It'd be so amazing, and the feeling I know would be like, where I can just like buy a book, and it's like the only one I need to read. What a feeling that is. Doing the same thing. I also need to do these books will self-destruct by whatever the year after the 12 months, because that might make me read some too. I could never ban myself because library sales are always girl math for me. I live near a big city, so people will donate brand new books. Oh yeah, I'm not yeah, for real. Obviously in my head, it's like, it's true. I love that that frequent reader card, but the special editions always F me over. Like I can only buy them at this specific date, and I have to. So then the idea is all out the window. So I have gotten completely rid of most of my subscriptions. The only thing I'm subscribed to now is Illumicrate book only. That's the only one I have. And I think after Empire of the Damned, I'm possibly gonna get rid of that one as well. Because I've learned, like, I love special editions and I love this ones that I own, but like with not having as many book box subs and things like that, I've kind of like learned, I'm like, special editions are pretty, but they're just wrapping paper for what the actual book, which is what the story is, what's more important, even though the special editions are always very pretty. So I've gotten off the train of like needing every special edition, which is nice. It's nice for my bank account for one. And it's like I've gotten better at like really thinking about my purchases of books rather than worrying about having all the editions, which is nice. I know the only two for I'm going to get are Empire of the Damned really is the only real special edition for sure coming up that I want to get. But I've taught myself, I'm like, it's the book inside that matters. You do not need all the pretty editions. It takes a while, but I've definitely gotten better at it. And honestly, I do not miss having book boxes. It's a really like freeing thing. One, I don't have as much random items I don't know what to do with sitting around. Like I have a whole shelf right now on my bookcase of like ones I really want to keep, but I have no idea what to do with right now. I know Balancing the Books did below 50, I think. Ooh, or 30. Please share that channel later when you find it. I will. Do you read audiobooks? You can get audiobooks off of YouTube for free. I do read audiobooks. I use well, it's not called Scribed now, but it was called Scribed. It's like Everand or something like that now. I use that. If I cannot find it, I will go to my library, but I try my best not to get a free option if I can help it, only because then the author's not getting credit for that purchase, if that makes sense. But if that's the only way to find it, sometimes, but I try not to, kind of like how we all used to use Napster. As 90s kids, if you're a 90s kid, you know what I'm talking about. But I try my best to find a more a better option for authors. So they're getting paid for the book I read rather than, unless it's like a used copy somewhere. Though I really think Spotify is really funny with their, I'm going to give you 15 hours of audiobooks. I'm like, what audiobook am I reading in 15 hours? And then you can buy extra time. I'm like, no, that's not it, Spotify. Though I appreciate they're trying, but like, what high fantasy book am I going to finish in 15 hours? I have to go and pick up the little one. If I miss a sprint, have a good rest of your day. You too, Alicia. Is it like a physical TBR of 0? Yes, it was a physical TBR. Like her TBR shelf was zeroed out. It was crazy. Very impressive. Hey, Mona, I just got the rest of the Christmas gifts wrapped here for the last sprint. Glad to have you here. I need all of Evernight because I love that. I love it. Reading and collecting books are two different things, but while I want to read more of the books I have, the quote, there's nothing more important than an unread library. Not sure who said it. Hey, it's definitely a good quote. Yeah, I do book only as well. Some items are really cool, but after a while, it's just too much. Yeah, and that's where I was just getting overwhelmed with stuff that I like it when they give me items that I'm gonna use and then they disappear. Like I love my mugs and I love like that kind of stuff, but after a while you can only have so many mugs. And like I'm a big fan of like the products like the notepads and pens or bath products or all those kind of things because I know I'm going to use them and then they're going to then I'm done. They're gone. So those are ones I really appreciate, are the when boxes have a lot of like usable products that are like one and done kind of things. Because most of this stuff, like technically I could use it, but I don't need to use it right now. So it's just kind of chilling. Helps me feel not so bad about all the books, but I like to support authors and independent bookshops too. Mm-hmm. I've also like gotten better at not like I also like sometimes with special editions I'm like, what if I buy all these just because they're pretty and then I hate the book? I don't know. That's my other thing about them sometimes. It's like, oh, it's so pretty, but I haven't read the book yet. So I've gotten better at that too. Also buying, I haven't bought like where I would also buy like the first and second book if they were on sale. And I'm like, how am I even going to know if I'm going to like book one? Like that makes no sense in my brain anymore. On like why I would do that. But we'll see how long that lasts. And I've gotten better at only buying the special editions of books I've read and really loved, or they're an absolute fave author. Yeah, if they're like a really favorite author or something like that, then I'll like think about it. But yeah, I definitely kind of like make more conscious decisions now on like which special editions I actually do want to buy. Hey, Lynn, so I can say hang back to the hospital as they are running a battery of tests on my husband's heart. I'll keep you updated. Yes, please, Lynn, keep us in the loop. I hope everything turns out well. All the best to you guys. Take care. Got to chapter 27, listening to the audio and almost missed the chatty bit. Oh, well, we've been chatting for 40 minutes now. So we're actually gonna get into a sprint here shortly. We kind of went over our time on the chatty bit, but that's fine. We love a good chatty sesh talking about books and such. But we do need to jump into our final sprint here and get some more stuff done. So let me pull up. Let me reset this timer because the timer is about to go off again in like 10 minutes for another chat. And we'll go ahead and get started with our final sprint of 30 minutes. So let's get this timer up. 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right. How did everyone do on that final sprint? I just continued to chill. I did write a little bit of a to-do list. Apparently I needed to take a nap to that to-do list, or let's be realistic. We're just going to go get more coffee. Yeah. Get more coffee. So that's pretty much, and then I just kind of chilled. That's really all I did. Not you getting distracted in the hallway. What? But the 3-book giveaway is up on your Instagram. Ooh, head over to the Instagram, everyone. Got distracted by Instagram giveaways and finding the Hail Mary book for the discussion as I have a lot of bookshelves and I forgot where I placed it. That happens to me too. It's all good. Listening to If She Saw by Blake Pierce got 23%. Awesome. Got to chapter 28 and worked on the puzzle, making progress. We'll be working on a sewing project after lunch and a hot shower. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome, Kay. Enjoy. What kind of puzzle are you working on? Wait, I need details. I need what kind of puzzle, what kind of sewing project? Like, I need all the details. Read like 2 pages. That's fair. We had other things to discuss. Wrote another 21 words and my laptop battery is running down. I swear, it honestly is like the perfect amount of time for our sprints before your laptop battery is like, okay, it's time for a break. Read 30 pages. Thank you for the sprints. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you as well, Mona. Spent most of the time on the phone. Read 5 pages. Awesome. 20 pages of Little Eyes by Samantha Schweblin. Wow, we're all the fun last names are coming out today, making me work hard. Watched YouTube and finally mended a hole in the pajama pants that was bothering me for about 2 years now. Yes, the little things getting checked off the list. I did not check off any of the little things yet, but I will. But that is awesome. I also plan to have, it's been crazy, like I said, but I have the calendar for the rest of the year. And I will get that uploaded today so you can see when and sprints will be happening on a more visual scale. Have an hour and a half left of 9 Perfect Strangers and then on to the 12 I'm behind on. You got this. You got this. But our next sprints round will be on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. So if you want to come hang out then, come on, join us for some Friday night sprints. Ooh, they dropped the teeth. Ooh, still putting out the content even though it's like they planned that one. Hey, Nikki, I'm so sorry. Just ending the live today, but I'm so happy to have you pop in and say, hey, putting the laundry away. Congrats on getting that checklist started. I know I always need a little congratulations on my getting laundry done because it's a feat. Yeah, unfortunately it was. Oh no, I did not see your other comment. Sorry about that. Here to boop the like. Welcome. Glad to have you come in for the last little bit. It got lost in the shuffle from before the sprint. My apologies. Bad news sandwich. Happy thing. Military thing. Happy thing. At least they gave in a little something with bad news, right? Hey, walked the dog for an hour, finished the book I was reading about Colombian history, and took a break teaching again now. Awesome. You're like that's a lot right there. That's a lot. You got this. All the awesome things. It's connected the whole time. Thank you so much. It's a 2,000-piece Christmas toy shop. Ooh, fun. That's fun. It's okay. Thank you for the motivation. You're welcome. I will gladly motivate even going off of the live. Like, you all got this. I need some motivation for myself too. We're going to motivate each other here. I got this. You got this. We all got this. Have a wonderful day. Love being here again. Love having you here. Thank you to everyone who is new that has hopped on. Definitely hit subscribe if you want to know and ring the bell to get notified when I do go live so you never miss a sprint. And I will see you all on Friday or next Tuesday. So take care, everyone. And I will... Oh, the Dr. Seuss comment. I did not see that one at all. Then again, I never know with StreamYard anymore. Like, I had to go incognito for it to even work. Yeah, it may have gotten lost in the kerfuffle. But it's popping up now. Re-comment so I can see it. Re-comment so I can see it. You're welcome. Got so many things done. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. I'm telling you, I don't get anything done with sprints. This was like an off day, but I sprint even off camera. Like, I have a timer myself. I'll use the cat timer too sometimes. And I will just go to town. Have a beautiful day. You as well, everyone. But yeah, sometimes comments decide to come through and sometimes they don't. And it's really frustrating sometimes. It's really fun when they just don't show up at all. That's my favorite. But I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm going to go actually get something done. I swear. We use some timers to sprint when there's not a live, but it seems to work better when there's chatty bits. Yeah, because I think it's more of like we're all sprinting together, so we're all working together, and then we get our little chat time. But yeah, I'll do it where I'll do like 30 minutes or like 20 and 20, and it'll be like I do something for 20 minutes, I read for 20 minutes, and I go back and forth like that. Okay, yeah, that's true. They really do. It's true though. That's the only time they give you. Honestly, yeah, picture books, maybe a few like middle grade chapter books is basically Spotify's like, you can read these, that's fine. But any epic fantasies, any of those like epic romance, no, not at all. It's very true. And then they're like, if you want to finish it, here's more, give us more money. And we're like, no, Spotify. It's very true. Take care. Have a great day. Yes. It's a accountability thing. It really is. It really is. So it's like a little High School Musical. We're all in this together. Accountability. Have a wonderful day. Take care, everyone. And I will see you soon with more sprints or new videos, hopefully. That is the plan for me today, is to get something filmed. So take care, everyone. Have a wonderful day, and I will see you all later. Steph's no longer functional. It's okay. We love you anyway, Steph. It's fine. Take care, everyone. Bye.